What? Why are you biting and booping me, Ryle? That's why you get hit. That's why you got hit with a newspaper. Also, Ixon and Thaedric, actually, both of you thanks for the 30 streak. I didn't expect that to happen at the same time. Do I really have to take a guess? I already know exactly what you're gonna do, because you always do it. I mean, I have to guess? Okay, so by that rolling, if I just don't guess anything, you won't do it. So, Hyrule Warriors. Nobody tell him. Oh, hang on. That's not connected to what it needs to be. I had them open in the wrong order. I was working on something. There. Ow! It's not even on the Wii! I know, Bryle. I didn't answer with anything. I just said you always do it. It was on the... Well, this version wasn't on the Wii U. You maybe could have played it with a Wiimote then. Maybe. Alright. Alright. No. Ow. Why? Why are you doing this? Nothing's even happened yet, and you're already attacking me. Right. So to catch everyone back up, I guess, if I ever stop getting mugged. I have my doubts. I severely have my doubts.
Nice shot! Nice shot! Nice shot! Nice shot!
They'll get it out of their system eventually, I think. I hope. How many Wiimotes do you have? Did you go and buy, like, a bundle, like,
nice
surplus
shot.
Wiimotes?
Nice shot! Nice shot! Nice shot!
Well, I hope they were already broken. How? Why?
Nice shot!
Why? Why, guys? Right.
Nice shot!
But you have a monitor, you can throw it at that. Why are you throwing them at me?
Nice shot! Nice shot!
I love how
Nice
sometimes the
shot.
expression just gives up.
Nice shot!
Is that even English? I don't think that was even a language.
Nice throw!
Ow. Are you done now? You're lucky I'm not broken. Although Ixen seems to be determined to change that. So is Ryle. Ducky. Ducky. Queenie. Queenie ducky. I don't know. I don't think Gweenie's a ducky, so I don't know why I said that. Alright. Now.
Nice shot.
Now. Queenie, I'm being murdered. I haven't even done anything in the game. I'm just being murdered.
Nice shot.
Is it just Proot season all of a sudden? Is that what's going on? Alright. Oh, this was your plan all along, huh? Yes, I do mean meow. As in it is going to be me owing your face. Can we actually get to the game now? Am I permitted to actually play it?
Oh, meow.
Thank you, Korai. So, we're still... To catch everyone up, like I said I was gonna do, like... 8 minutes ago, when the pummeling began. So C has been killed, and Ganon has effectively taken over Hyrule.
We playing Wolf Link Warriors.
I wish Wolf Link was a playable character. That would have been interesting. So, we have Sheik, Lana, and Zelda. I don't know why I chose them in reverse order, but whatever. Although, this level in particular, I think, would be a little bit different if I choose Lana. I think. Because she's a bit important to this level, so I'm curious if that will actually change something. Yeah, it's a water one. I don't need that. The pummeling of 87. I don't know, with how much you committed to it, it may be. It may have been. I don't really want to use this weapon with her, but it is probably the best choice. At the same time, maybe not. I mean, I don't have to make the best choices with weapons. I can choose this one. Do Do I not even have a plus variant? I don't even have a plus variant of this. So that could be a very bad idea. It's fine. We'll just do this. It'll be fine.
Ganondorf had assembled all 3 pieces of the triforce. With its unlimited might, he summoned ever greater hordes of monsters. Seeing that the battle was won, Ganondorf vanished from sight. When Zelda learned of the Demon King's disappearance, she saw a thin ray of hope. If the remaining Hyrulean army could defeat Zant and Girahim in their master's absence, perhaps there was a chance. Taking the fight to the enemy's stronghold in Gerudo Desert, Zelda was determined to end the war before the day was through.
Now, what enemies am I dealing with here real quick? Okay, so the book actually is a halfway decent choice. Not a perfect choice, but a halfway decent choice. So, we're gonna just start out this... We're gonna start out the fight by doing exactly what the enemy wants us to do and completely pretend they don't exist. Because I'm not gonna chase after Girahim just yet. Oh yeah, I forget how I don't know how visible it is, but there's that you can see a heat distortion here that wasn't there before. It's kind of apparent there. We're gonna go this way. And running into a wall.
Meow 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 mew meow 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 mew meow 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 meow. Mer.
Why that Merc just got so much more emphasis. Eevee. And duck. Now that Moblin did not die. Nope. Okay. I need the, there we go. Pop up so I can kill you. Yeah, capturing this just magically gets rid of the heat distortion, so allied forces stop gradually losing health in that section of the map. And if I'd gone after Girahim, I wouldn't have been able to get over here and take that, and everyone over here would have gradually been dying. So, yeah, we're just not gonna, we're gonna ignore that. By ignore, I mean disable it, so I can't ignore it. Here's Jade. Hi, Jade. I think it... Okay, it used to be a bit more apparent here. If you stood there, you could clearly see it between the gate. Thank you, camera. Very appreciated. Did he get comboed off the wall or something? Girahim, you're looking a little desaturated, buddy. I seem to be missing voice lines, too. You've been pluralized? I'm not the Boop Seeker. What if I don't want you to play? You're gonna get back in that keep and get your butt kicked like a good Girahim. And he gets stuck on a pod. Nice. Yeah, you see there, he stopped taking damage, so I'm just gonna pretend he's not there now. Because he's actually invincible until another trigger. I already said hi to Queenie, so you're a little late, Emerald. But hi, Emerald. Going right here now. All the way over here. Oh, right. It was the other way around. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think I'm trying to overthink myself in this level for some reason. Regardless, hi, Emerald. I know, Garahim, you're not fascinating enough for me. That's why I'm completely ignoring you. Why are you even there? What do you mean you're in danger? Why? Why did you go up there? That Goron captain was determined to kill Garahim, even if it cost him his life. Which it very well did. And look, a cuckoo, just randomly in the desert, in its natural cuckoo habitat. Are there chickens native to a desert? I don't actually know. Activate this. Hi. Thanks, thanks for day 7. Well, he didn't last very long. Oh, that's the wrong way. Only rotund? Are you rotund, Weenie? Well, Link went up there of his own accord. He can make it back. He's a big hero. Some days. Not fair enough. Spectrum. Hi, Spectrum. Electrocuting another pig to death. I don't think that fully hit. Lana, you don't need help. Like, I'm literally playing as you. You're basically invincible. You are fine. I'll pick that up. I don't need it. Why, hello, Zant. Very dark Zant. Well, yes, Sant, we do know how this ends. With your corpse. Naturally. Oh, there he goes. Coward, come back here and let me finish killing you. But Link said you probably barely felt it. Right, they're just kind of awkwardly standing here. We're just gonna... Because I know they eventually open this gate if I don't kill them, but I don't think anything will happen if I do kill them, so we're just gonna kill them. The natural solution to all of your problems when it regards your enemies. They stop being a problem when they're dead. Well, if the enemy is an egg, then obviously you punt the egg and the egg stops being a problem. That's a dead Goron captain, to no one's surprise. Didn't even know they were dying. Are you in trouble fighting an outpost, Captain? Is that what I'm seeing here? What? What is your excuse? That is one of the weakest enemies in the entire game, and you are dying to it. At least the other ones actually died to a semi-threatening enemy. Come on now. My shared emerald. What? Yes. I'm sure he really teleported away. I'm sure I'll never find him. He teleported so far from me. Whatever am I going to do? Make me an omelet. Hang on. I took this back. I need to change that. What? I locked on to nothing. There we go. Maybe it'll cause a little less death around here now. I'm also targeting these guys because I need an item from them that they love to not drop. Die. Hey, another one. It's a shame you're over there with Link. That means I have to advance the level in order to kill you. Anna, you are not that tired after what little we've done. I'll look when I can. Right now, we're just casually breaking the bounds of time and space again. Why didn't you just resummon these guys in the first place when you knew you probably needed their help to save everything again? Except Agatha. We didn't need her. What defense stat? You don't get to have one anymore. I pressed guard, but apparently I started running, so it didn't trigger. You're done. What do you? They just occupied it? Like they just appeared and took it over immediately? Fine. I'll just waltz in the front door and just take it back the exact same way. Only it'll be even more bloodstained because you're here now. See, Midna has my enthusiasm about this. It's okay, we'll return Agatha to her world soon. Even though Agatha's not actually in the level, even though she was in the cutscene. Standing there, they're standing there. Do we, Zelda? Are you sure? I don't think we need to focus on them. Like, they'll probably stumble on a pebble and die on the way to trying to kill you. Oh no, they opened the gate. I forgot how irritating it was fighting you guys. Or maybe I blocked it from my memory. Don't know. Die and squeal like the pig you are. Hang on, that's a rally captain. You need to immediately get Thanos snapped. What? You don't have missions start at this? You don't have missions start like while you're killing a bunch of things? Lynx has been stolen by the tiniest one here. Oh, there's a skilled summoner up there. I didn't even think about that. I didn't see him. Hi, Nick. That's a lot of things going on the map right now. Where is Midna? Midna's over here. Oh, that didn't immediately knock down its gauge. Wow, just knocked down your life gauge. I try to go live around 9 p.m. CST, if that helps. Also, hi, Demon. Oh, the summoner's dead. That thing's dead. You can die too. Okay. Then you can stay up here. Where is... There you are, Dorinia. Not the best choice for this. No, CST, not PST. Or I guess right now it'd be CDT. Because daylight savings time is a thing that exists for some reason. That makes things relatively simple, doesn't it? Wait, there's nothing there. Why am I going that way? Defeats Zant and Garahim immediately. Oh, I don't know what PST would be compared to this. I'm not the best at keeping time zones in mind. Oh, it is on a mission. They just materialized. Let's unmaterialize them. I don't expect to win because of the feeble army. I expect to win just because you two are useless. Then it would be an hour ago for you. There goes. Oh, there went Zant. Bye, Garahim. I always thought this level ended very abruptly. Like, this level has a very odd pacing. Hi, Midna. At least you came here for moral support. Ooh, a plus variant. Another plus variant, although I didn't see how good it was. I kind of glossed over it. I will try to be on tomorrow. Typically the schedule that's listed down below is the time I try to obey. I'm not skipping anything, other than the weapons I get. I haven't skipped any cutscenes or any dialogue. I've even gone out of my way to try to get the missable dialogue. Let's see. What did Emerald send? If that's meant to be a guitar emerald, that picture is making it look more like part of a keyblade. I skipped the victory cinematic because those play every single time. Nothing of value was actually skipped. I assure you. Let's see. Using Link here would make the most sense, but we've been avoiding doing that, so let's see who else should be used. I don't know why we don't have the rest of the character choices, because there should be a lot of people here and there aren't. Is that a vote to use Midna for this? The rest of you are allowed to vote too. I'm stalling for a reason. I don't know if this level will play it, but if it does, I won't skip it. Hang on. Do I have... No, not really. What does that need again? I don't really need Link's boots for anything else, so sure, why not? You can have this upgrade I won't use. I forget what all enemies are actually in this fight. It's fine. We won't worry about it. Whatever they are, they'll be turned to a pulp.
After Zelda's triumph in Gerudo Desert, Impa's forces managed to pinpoint Ganondorf's location. He had conquered Hyrule Castle and transformed it in his own image. From this fortress, he prepared for an unspeakable ritual. Link, Zelda, and all of their allies from across the ages marched toward Ganon's tower, ready for the final, decisive battle. If they fell, all of Hyrule would fall with them.
Yep, that literally means that just while they were gone, casually Ganon just strolled into the empty castle and claimed it. He literally just claimed squatters' rights on the capital of Hyrule. I seem to be down here. That's fine. Fine. Okay, you want to be in there? Fine. You're my priority then. Because ignoring you would be a very bad thing for my health. What? That's not bad. Orido, come on now. You can do better than that. Mid to move, mid to move. I suppose Rudo and Lana are going after that one. That's okay. Impa, you can help me with this one. I know you said bat, not random on. I don't know why the software decided just I'm gonna pick random. Argarok is fun into White Princess, but way more annoying here. This might take a second. Wait, what's going on with Zelda? Hang on, hang on. Barry, I need you to deal with this. At least make this a lot more bearable, either way. Won't kill him, but it will kill something else. Or it'll miss what I meant to kill. That's fine. Argarok, I'm going to leave. You can die. Hi, Gator. Oh. Zelda, you seem to be in a bit of peril. Just a tiny bit of peril. Fortunately, I have the element advantage over them. Not sure what just hit you, but you have fun with it. And I missed. I would say so far. How about you? That thing hit me with a fireball. How rude. That's not the bombs. One down, one to go. No, not Rudo. I think this is where King Dodongo broke during a previous battle, even though King Dodongo did not get to that wall. This game is a very different beast compared to Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment, although I've never played Age of Imprisonment and I don't know if I care to. Will you let me kill you, Argarok? Thank you. It does have furries. The Zanai? I had a feeling that, well, that kind of had to be in it. But it having furries in it doesn't automatically make it good. Unfortunately. What? What am I guessing? They're off my own timing, but it's alright. Here's my... I don't want to think about that number. I really don't. I don't see what's so funny about that number. But thank you. That's a style master. Mistimed. Get down. Puts who in a bag? Puts what in a bag? Also I know typically the idea of don't have like form opinions on things you don't know anything about, but I know a decent chunk about it already. To the point that I don't think I would like it, just because on a story front, which is the only thing it serves to actually do. Like, this game at least stands on its own. Two Argaroks are defeated. Why are you keeping count like that? And die. Or not. I guess dying is a suggestion that I'm forcing you to accept. No, that's not Hatsune Miku. Although Lana is a very convincing substitute. Nope, this is completely vanilla, because I'm actually playing this on actual hardware. And trying to mod that is a pain. Including jank camera angles and animations and all. All the wonderful jank that sells this game apart from the others. That's a bonus. Yeah, this game was a little bit. This game was fairly well received, but it had people who it did have people who didn't like it, and it's perfectly fine. If that had verticality, that would have done a lot more damage. Hi, Link. Why are you following me awkwardly? Who's hiding in there? Random Dinalphos? Lana, do you think you can go deal with that? I know that cave's gonna open eventually. It's not shut for no reason. You can get further than Marvik. I don't. Well, it's not too much of a challenge with the rate he actually gets to games. Like you'd only need to start the second dungeon and you'd be ahead of him, presently at least. Everybody bunch together and die. I really wish Midna's attacks felt like they did more damage than they do. Like, I'm trying not to just spam her second combo attack because it's the only thing that I actually feel like does any damage. Do you know anything about the Dynasty Warriors franchise, Gator? If you do, that's pretty much what this is. Oh, you don't? So, handful of characters that are way stronger than thousands of enemies, and you just mow them down aimlessly, and occasionally actually commit to killing something a bit more difficult than them. If I really had to paraphrase it. I wouldn't have played it for so long if it wasn't. In this game, it's definitely a thing. Although I've never actually tried to commit to understanding Midna in this game. We're just... Well, he does have super armor, it seems. That guy died very abruptly. Very painfully. It's both. You have a choice of who you use, but you also have to unlock a lot of them. There's actually way more to this game than the story mode here. but I've already done all the side content, basically, minus what the parts that just are broken and insufferable. Egg words? Is egg a language? Oh, hi! Well, you never heard of the game? Welcome to the end of the game. Eee, that did not feel good. That's why you're up there, Lana. Deal with them. Do it again. If you know anything about Zelda, this one's a pretty typical for a Zelda storyline. Minus Sia's involvement. Sia's a rather interesting situation for the Zelda franchise. And was probably one of the main selling points of the game as an antagonist. Goodbye, Ganon's power. Should be able to safely leave. Lana, you let them get away. In my experience, autocorrect would make things more awkward. I don't have a special attack. Who's over there? Oh, there we go. Turns out Midna was right next to him, so we're fine. Weirdo? Oh, you're over here for that guy. I guess since you're playable, I can give you some limelight, since you're over here anyway. I usually don't like playing as you because of how painfully slow you are. Like, look, even her dodge is slow. Could you get in the defense decrease, please? No, you don't. You are not going anywhere, except to the grave. Ganon's right behind me, isn't he? Yes. Yes, he is. You're not summoning anything. You weren't in fact dying right this exact second. Hi, Ganon. Nice to see ya. I think the only one here who actually has light is Rudo.
Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
Nope, that's Midna. I want to be down here. Since there's ads, I will just stall for the time being. And by stall, I mean kill everything that isn't the objective. And yes, the lightning is aiming specifically at me no matter where I go. It's very annoying. One advantage this version of the game has is being able to switch characters. The original did not do that. Makes saving the allies that love dying every 5 seconds a lot easier. Especially if they're going to stay over there and just keep dogpiling Ganon. It's kind of amusing. Who's my favorite Zelda character? That's a tough one. Like, it shouldn't be. I know Midna is like near the top of that list. Just constantly readjusting where I'm going to avoid the constant lightning. My favorite Link is also would also be an interesting question, because that's also either Twilight Princess Link or possibly Toon Link or Skyward Sword Link, because I love how expressive they are. Things are not going well in that keep, even though basically everyone is over there, except Midna, who's decided to go off on an adventure. I don't know why she's up there fighting an outpost by herself, but she is. You have like 1 health. Fall down already.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
What's going on in here? Oh, they're dying to a VMOS. That's what's going on in here. What just hit me? Was it the lightning? Hey, Midna, are you done fighting that thing yet? I'm going to guess no. What is happening over here? All of you are in here, basically. Okay, actually, I say all of you. It's apparently just Impa. Oh, Link's over there. What are you doing? They're really committed to killing these grunts. I guess I can't really blame them, but it's funny. Link, that was a lot of force you just committed to a grunt for no reason. No, I'll let them have their fun. Again and Dork. I think Impa just completely hit him out of the special attack range. Yes, that is in fact exactly what she did. Perfect chain into a crit that barely did any damage. Anna's over there with Zelda. It's fine. She can be over there. Why are you dying? Nothing hit you. Okay, now something hit you because you just stood there. You didn't even face it or even try to block it. You just stood there. Nope. It just trips him? How are you in trouble? I just healed you, and you're right next to me. The lightning is more of a problem than I'm giving it credit for. I don't care if this isn't effective, it's funny. Just mid-note, just lobbing bombs that are 4 times her size at Ganon. Repeatedly. Nice. Link, why didn't you just go and impale him? He's right there. Oh no, he's turned into a boar. Thing is, I know how to fight you already, because I've done this way too many times. Lana, why are you back up there? What? What do you mean that's not where Ganon is? Well, where is Ganon then? What? Excuse me? Is there too many things in the list so I can't select Ganon? Okay. He's turning into a Borg. Yes. Ganon was always the most threatening of machines. As Link proceeds to get obliterated. Forgot about these guys. Let's go kill something. Again. Alright, what are they? Oh, it's just you? Night, Gator. Don't worry about how little you were able to be here. It's fine. You came at all. That's more than enough. You're attacking nothing. One down. This one's taken a pretty decent chunk of damage already, somehow. Let's add to it. How is everyone out there doing, by the way? I know, interesting time to ask, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Okay. Apparently that one just died of miscellaneous soldiers. I know one of you must have had enough magic to do this. Okay. That did a lot of damage, actually. How did that connect? It didn't connect. Nope. I don't even know where the defense weaken is. I dodged into it again. I then dodged out of it. No. You're not doing that again. Actually, what if I just... That seems more effective than actually attacking him. Spin. He's using spin. He is continuing to spin. I think, Ganon, you're not a Beyblade. I shot the ground somehow. I need to stop dodging into that. That's really not helping me. That did damage, right? Because I didn't see his health bar actually drop the way it's supposed to. Probably should have just used that earlier. I don't know if it would have made any difference in the damage output, but it was funny to use it then. To answer your question, Ganon, why don't I just give up? Because the plot says you lose here. See? Even the Triforce abandons you. I've been erased from existence. Oh no. You know, this whole extra tragedy could have been avoided if you guys just remembered he was there when you initially fixed everything. I can't think of another game where where the good guys get the Triforce twice, though. This theme's playing for the wrong reason. It's supposed to play when you take the sword out, not put it back. So what was with that darkness anyway? I thought he escaped already. Why was there still darkness flowing out of the pedestal? Okay, it doesn't play the victory scene for that one. I thought it didn't. That's actually decent. That's very freaking good. It could have used more slots, but I'll take the damage. Did you think we were done? Because we're not. We're not done yet. Though that being said, I really want to know why they decided both of her weapons' secondary elements should be light.
The dark beast, Ganon, had been defeated by Link and his allies. Hyrule Castle was free from the clutches of the powerful darkness. Together, Zelda and Link set out for the Temple of the Sacred Sword. There, they would seal away a fragment of the evil spirit.
I guess it was still there for some reason.
Back to the land. Or so they believed. But no sooner had Link and Zelda departed when a new horde of monsters approached Hyrule Castle. Ganondorf had fallen, and the monsters were left without a leader. But still, they showed no hesitation in attacking innocent Hyruleans. Without Link or Zelda, or the allies who had come to their aid from other worlds, Hyrule Castle was left quite defenseless. In order to protect the people of the land, Impa gathered together battle-weary soldiers whose wounds had not even begun to heal. This, then, would be their sacrifice for Hyrule. They fought as valiantly as they could. At that moment, a girl approached the battlefield. Linkle's journey had been plagued by false starts from the moment she left her village. But she had finally arrived at Hyrule Castle. She witnessed the brave soldiers struggling to defeat the attacking monsters. Their courage kindled her spirit, and Linkle knew that the time had come to fulfill her destiny. She gripped tightly the compass hanging around her neck and readied herself to save Hyrule. Without another thought, Linka leapt into the fray amid the hordes of screeching monsters.
Hey, fire would have been a better choice, probably, then. Oh well, we'll be okay. And yes, this map is using the same scene as the way it was after Ganon was obliterated. Well, because you guys decided not to erase Ganon's army, you just erased Ganon. Bye, Moblin. I could get over there if that keep wasn't closed, but since it is, that guy's probably gonna die. No, you're not. Oh, you held on long enough. I'm impressed. Maybe you do deserve to be saved. What? Hey. Your gauge was supposed to be gone. Stop cheating and die. But you better get busy killing things, then. There's another captain over here. Egg. But what about fun fact the link set? Because there is a link set. It killed it. Oh, that guy was dying. Well, then we just have Egsa. That captain died. Oh, redeads? Okay. You're not stunning me. I crit thee. Give me that. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. It might be the Kohler Rita design. I still hate them. They are in this game. They're extremely annoying in this game. Right? Queenie. Boink. I deny you with invincibility frames. And killing a redead in the process. You know what, it's a good thing you stayed here. And I can still hear the water through the pause screen. That's interesting. 80 more kills, huh? Okay. I didn't know if it was unlocked, and if it was, I didn't see what it was. How about doing something to defend Hyrule Castle itself first? Even though I can't do a perfect defense, I can at least bar some of the directions. Oh, the skill that unlocked was arrows. Oh no! Hey there, buddy. Beautiful kill, if I do say so myself. I keep accidentally not inputting the strongest combo attack she has. Because it's there. Oh, hi. Well, those you came back here. Why don't you die too? Oh, you too? Oh, hi, Yumpa. The ridiculous amount of damage that actually does. Very cheaply, I might add. It's okay, you can just stand there, I don't mind. I don't mind one bit if you want to just stand there and die. Yeah, when they decide not to do anything anyway, they're not a problem. Let's go this way. Oh, you survived that? No. It just spawned things after I killed it. Oh no, it's a King Dodongo again. Only this one looks very different. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Oh, Winkle. At least you acknowledge he's a king of something. I think it's just a king of his own species. Of which case there are apparently multiple. Impa, why are you just up there? See, that needs to stop. Still don't know why they didn't fix your glitched attack. Because that was a thing wrong in the original too, when they would just spew out the poison cloud before the animation actually says they're supposed to. And he's over there now. It's not what? I assume a Monster Hunter game, but I'm not sure. Hey, Linkle, would you like to come over here, please? Or at least just chase King Dodongo? Yes, there's a reason I'm ignoring King Dodongo. That reason being he's invincible. So you're saying they're not made equally. Those guys were floating. I'm just gonna ruin all of their days real quick. He's turned to normal. Well, yes, Impa, Compass of all things did stop his fury. Don't mind me while I lawn mow every single one of them with a bow. I'm glad the army came back, but I just kind of soloed all of them. Unfortunately, the bow is not going to be helpful against him. Unless it stays powered up when I down him. Which it won't. Hey, don't ignore me. Get your butt back here so I can kick it. Stop being hopping mad. You're making this take longer than it needs to be. This is not working because he won't stop completely ignoring me. Probably should have waited to use it, but whatever. Oh, okay, bye, camera. We'll have no idea what she just did because we couldn't see it. You're not any more interesting to fight now than you were earlier. I just avoided you because you were arbitrarily invincible. That sounded like a machine gun. That's not the weapon I was using. She's not gonna correct. She's not gonna correct her. She just accepts. She just accepts this. Impa's very supportive. Hey, what took you two so long? I guess they're not gonna question the new front yard ornament they have in the form of King Dodongo's corpse. Oh, but I'm sure you've already noticed. It doesn't end there. I was actually so happy to see this, like, the story continued with this level's existence. And then I was taken extremely off guard when this level showed up. Although, as you can see, we're forced to use Link for this. So I guess which weapon shall it be, even though it's recommending this one? I also recall disliking this arc of the story because I recall it not making any sense, so I'm hoping I'll either be proven wrong or vindicated by doing this again. Because there could be details I don't remember. Okay, fine. I'm not seeing any sign of anyone saying anything, so I will pick. Oh, did I get a new one? You know what? We're gonna use the new one here, because I got two. Huh. Neat. you looking at, Lana? It looks like you're looking at a fragment of darkness and ignoring the darkness that's right behind you. Eh? I'm a Lycanroc. Oh, whoa. Well, here we go again. Empa, are you really so needed here specifically? Like, that's really a potential threat to the kingdom, and are you just gonna send Link alone?
Though peace was expected to return to Hyrule after Ganon's fall, something rather ominous happened instead. A new world appeared, a world of a different dimension. Impa had summoned Link to Hyrule Castle. She asked him to investigate the strange happening. Once the preparations for his adventure were complete, Link set off. He entered the strange new world. It was a vast, mysterious dimension with an unfamiliar landscape.
Quack. Quack.
There, he met a girl who was battling monsters. Her name was Tetra.
No.
She was the leader of a gang
Why are you
of
squishing me?
pirates, but she had become separated from her crew during the recent dimensional event. Though strangers, the two could agree on one thing. The monsters Tetra was battling had to be defeated. They joined forces to take on the enemy.
So, welcome to Wind Waker. It is indeed a Wind Waker jump scare. Also, Linksa, this is in fact the spinner from Twilight Princess being used as an active weapon of mass destruction. Though I don't know why we have, like, unless the Hyrulean army followed us over here, like, there should be a different army here, if anything. YouTube on the Switch. For shame. Like a mailbox. switch tube. Hi, Halmara King. Nice to see ya. Hi, Lars. Nope. I was initially so happy to learn that there was way more content added to this version of the game. It probably came from the Legend version, aka the 3DS version, though, but I'm still glad to have seen it here. That's a captain dying, go figure. Very quickly, I might add. Thanks for this 7 streak, Lars. Welcome to the true final arc. Instead of the story the game was actually building up to, there's a bonus arc to the story. Forgot about these things. What, Lars? Oh, okay, bye. No, Link, whatever you're up to, more power to you, buddy. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Oh, okay, bye. Lars, are you okay? Well, that's not what I was looking for. There it is. Completely fair, Lars, actually. Honestly. Entirely. Right. Okay. Right. Ow. That hurts, you know. What is happening over there? Link, where are you? Right. There it is. Whoops. Don't just snap my camera 180 degrees. I need to know where I'm going. Hey, you face me now. You went from fighting things that aren't a threat to the biggest threat you're gonna find. As I proceed to juggle him like it's a freaking
Ads have
volleyball.
arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
Is this not a magical enough trip for you? I mean, we can probably arrange it. Cheesing the enemy. But we're crossing time and space, like it's nothing. Okay, I'll see what I can arrange. How about you not continue to exist, huh? Oh, it's a WoW thing. That's why I had no idea. I'm just letting the Almorok King do his thing. Like, wherever he wants to keep doing, he can keep doing it. He seems to not want to die. That lightning bolt come from?
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Leaving? Can I body bag, maybe? What, just casually summoning Goma? Is that where this is going now? I love when things combo into criticals like that. It's always satisfying to watch it unfold. What killed them? Because Goma was airborne. This is also blatantly not Wind Waker Goma. I had one job. The Almorok King's just over here too. skill unlocked. What is it? Oh, it's bombs. Fascinating. Won't help in this case, but it is fascinating to have it. Doma, you're making this more irritating than it needs to be. Doma. Stop it. I shouldn't have shot you then, but stop it. What just hit me? What the heck hit me? Doma, you're trying my patience. What's up, Jade? Sure, I'm sure we can pilfer some. Literally beating this guy to death in the corner and not even on screen. What the? Where are you going? I'm not done killing you yet. Doma? This is not how this is supposed to be going right now, you see. What is your... This rock and Tetra. Why? What? There goes Almara King again. Now, if only guard breaking actually did damage, but by itself it doesn't. Where are you going? Ay, ay, ay. Really? Doma? You are trying my patience. What the heck was any of that? Was there a reason you reappeared in the cutscene that time? Oh, we're acknowledging him. Does that mean I have to kill him now? Ow. Ow again. Die. What? Well, he's gone. I really don't know why I'm dealing with this keep again, honestly. Like, I really don't need to. He's a choo-choo. Die. There will be no more superpowered enemies from you. Had enough of it. There it is. It is a little bit overkill, but it's also the only thing that really kills them. Thunder, what do you mean? Tetra, I need you over there, please. Hi, Thunder. Seems to be notifications happening all around me. What the heck? What is numbers doing? This is. I didn't know anything. I didn't know any of that. I don't know if I wanted to know any of that. Hey, a weapon. I don't know if this will weaken that guy or if I have to actually kill him with super armor, but I'm gonna try anyway. Apparently not. Alright then. Guess we're killing you the hard way. Eh? Eh. Whew. Petra ran away.
Link met the pirate leader, Tetra, and they fought valiantly together as allies. But it would seem their enemies were stronger and craftier than they had imagined. After claiming victory, Link looked into the sky to see a monstrous bird flying off into the distance. Squinting to get a better view, he saw that the giant bird was carrying something in its talons. Not something, someone. It was Tetra. Link had to do something, or she would be lost forever. He dashed off to save her, without a second thought.
He'll travel far and wide across the land. Oh, another Hydro Spinner. Okay. Grown Toon Link. Sadly, Toon Link is not involved in this story, even though he is a playable character in the game. Oh, here comes Lana again. Okay, I need to give this weapon a run, just for the sake of it, even though I don't particularly like it. It seems I'm at a loss of actually good versions of it, though. That is true, splicing catnip into the food would basically be the same thing.
A short time before the strange happenings washed over the kingdom of Hyrule, Lana had returned to the Valley of Seers, where she used sorcery to search for clues to the vanished Sia.
Sia didn't vanish. It was quite like she quite clearly died.
Stole away the triforce of power. It took Lana by such surprise that she never had a chance to identify the thieving villain. At this point, the strange happening in Hyrule occurred, and Link was sent off to investigate. Lana sensed that a Gate of Souls had appeared in Gerudo Desert.
That is true, Gleaning.
She
You
also
can't.
sensed
No one
that she
can.
might be able to uncover new clues to Sia's disappearance if only she visited that spot. And so, Lana left behind the Valley of Seers and set off for Gerudo Desert.
Oh, Erelphos. Was Alphos. Lens, so... Water's not a bad choice. The song for the loading screen drove you insane, what do you mean? Nope, wrong. That hit absolutely nothing, but we tried. Which one was Arca Rock? Were you this one? Die. What? That disappeared immediately. I am getting skewered. That should be 3. No. This weapon is very interesting, but I would hardly say it's good. Like, this is essentially kind of like Hathaway's RNG the weapon. It drove you insane. I don't know why I'm finding that so funny, Linksa. Although the exposition definitely the DLC chapters definitely did not handle the exposition well. Like, there's so much just thrown into miscellaneous dialogue in the loading screens. And some of it's not even something you didn't already know. Just get killed by Goma jumping. Hey, you're back. Why'd they make your intro sequence this long? What's your favorite instrument? Come on, tell me, tell me, tell me! The Paino, I see. Yeah, ignore the giant bird. What the? I mean, hi. Hi, bye, Spectrum. I can live with King Dodongo. You want to talk about annoying? Having Lana just hum that one part of the main Zelda theme every time you actually attack with this weapon. That's annoying. Egg. Goodbye, Earl foes. Hey, they killed something. What's wrong with omelet? They're tasty. Wow, Spectrum. Taking after Yoshi, I see. The allied troops are actually killing something. This is unheard of. That's not an answer, Tetra. What do you mean in danger? I was just there. Lana, what's not to understand? Just kidnap person. Giant bird. Beat the crap out of it. Yeah, Link, ignore everything else. Focus on just Tetra. Honestly, we might just do that. This is taking forever. How are... Tetra. Tetra, come on now. I couldn't dodge. Outpost is proving to be quite a nuisance. Bonk. I guess now Zorain's playing at this. Okay then. That must be the case. Although I really don't know why. I'm not trying to do this. There's nothing there. That's interesting. I didn't know Teal'ra had interest in games like those. I know. We eat you. Link fights the voices. That's a dead Goron, Captain. Ducky. Numbers. Okay, that's a lot of things happening very quickly. I don't like it. Right. How about you just stop breathing? Hey, I said stop. That means stop. Thank you. Wins. Lana, I'm already there. It's fine. How's the numbers? You seem to have a mild headache. So you're not sure? Petra, will you quit dying? Okay, I guess that makes sense. There, that puts an end to that. Petra. Tetra, I can't keep coming out here to save you constantly. I guess I can, but I don't want to. Walk into an active table saw, why don't you? I'm working on it, game. That's a dead Thoron captain, again. Hi, have a chicken. But Jade, it's a chicken. You being part griffin should be kind of opposed to this. Which one are we critting? That's not the one that was being crit. Lana was facing the wrong direction. That's Goma. That's That's not the one I wanted. Okay, Link, stop messing around. Deal with the keep. And now deal with them. Oh, look who's back. Right. Night, Emerald. Go ahead, do it again. I dare you. Now, if they wanted me to go the scenic route, they should have just locked the door over here, so I had to go through that keep to get up here. Hi. Oh, that's unfortunate. For you. Never underestimate the defense reduction magic. It is severely overpowered. Die. Running past all the enemies. None of them are worth my time. Link is dying somehow. Aim it, Hawks. Where is Alana? Oh, Alana's over there. What about my ears? Co-locators. I'm not a bat. soft and fluffy. Well, ear pets. I am a Finnick. I'm indeed a Finnick. Something's cheering over there. My enemy was cheering for its own death. Roast the arrow foes. Boba. Just a boba newt. I am not fighting this thing with Lana, by the way. That's a terrible idea. What do you mean that didn't connect? I clearly hit it. Nuisance. Just get hit. Why is this so jank? I didn't realize this weapon had a boss bust capability. Hi, Voltez. As Link just stands there ominously. Okay, this thing has a lot of boss busting capability. That's not your death animation. You're in VR? I want to be in VR more. But not right now. I can wait. And you need to fix it. You really think that... You're just assuming that you know who can fix it? Have fun in VR, Voltez. And as usual, it's nice to see you. Chicken. Chickens. Several chickens.
Lana and Link managed to rescue Tetra and close every gate of souls. But the change that had overtaken Hyrule seemed irreversible. Lana, Link, and Tetra were all at a loss as to how to remedy the situation. Just then, when they were most in need of help, a certain legendary figure appeared before them. He was King Daphnis Nohansen Hyrule, the king of Red Lions himself. In Tetra's world, King Daphnis was the ruler of the ancient kingdom that had been sealed away. By divine command, he revealed himself, hoping to save a world rocked by strife. He explained that the cause of the conflict was an evil presence in Tetra's world. Their target much clearer, the heroes knew where they had to go. They set out on their next journey, dreading the difficult battle ahead.
I wouldn't always say dreading. Okay, I might be a little bit because I vaguely kind of remember the final level, and it's a pain. No, thank you. No. Maybe, no. Definitely not. Oh, I forgot that that was the item that you needed. Well, let's get... I guess since you don't have it, I'll give you this. It's the most useful one of them all. Oh, it's once again recommending water. And I kind of want to choose Lana just so I can get her off the summoning gate so she has an actually competent weapon. Because the other characters you may have noticed that you can play as, they have whatever last weapon you last used them with. So it would kind of be a strategic advantage to choose Lana for this. And again, switch her weapon. That being said, changing links would be pretty valuable too. But Lana's the one using a liability right now. I wanna unlock that. I don't know if it's actually any good, but I want to unlock it just on the off chance it is. Fine, we'll do that.
Link, Lana, and Tetra heeded the ancient king's advice and headed for a place of great darkness. Tetra resolved to fight alongside Link and Lana until this world had returned to normal. For she knew she could not sit idly by if someone lurking in her own world was the reason behind these strange happenings. Upon nearing their destination, the trio could feel the power of the darkness grow stronger. As the darkness enveloped her, Lana began to strongly sense Sia's presence in the land.
I because somehow Sia isn't actually dead. Also, because they, like, just arbitrarily wrote, like, Impa and Zelda out of this arc of the game, there's so much missed potential for having Zelda and Tetra, like, actually interact. Or even the king, for that matter. Whom, yes, the king is here. He's not listed there, but he is there. He is playable. You probably already saw him in the character roster, but there he is. And we're back here. Somewhere that is not in Tetra's world. So, what's actually going on this map right now? Like, it recommended water, and that's basically nothing but enemies that are weak to fire. The game is lying to me. Oh no. Got killed by walking into the wall. Really? You jerk. I don't have time for you. You idiot, get away from it! Have I mentioned I hate Gibdo in this game? Have I mentioned that lately? Stop. Stop it. I got crit because of the drowning damage. Oh, you charged off by yourself? Well, that's your fault. I was busy out here killing everything. The Hylian captain killed a Gibdo. I don't know who it is, but give them a raise. Or a promotion. Whatever you feel like makes the most sense. Bonk. The army that can never kill anything and dies to everything is actually killing things. What is this? What kind of black magic is going on here? Hey, come here. It's Sia! Somehow. It's magic. We're just gonna leave it at that. Really? The direction I wasn't camping? By the way, that's not an exaggeration. Sia just has no AI. She will just stand there and not even try to defend herself. Although, thankfully, she's not exactly on, like, critical health or anything, so she should be able to survive a decent amount of time. The game's gonna make me eat those words, probably. Okay, no, she is at fairly critical health, but
Ads have arrived.
with the other
Go
guys
ahead
here,
and use
should be
this
okay.
time to perform some self-care.
Since the entire army's in one place, apparently that's what it takes for them to kill anything. Well, let's give the king a try then. I'm not meaning to keep hitting at, like, the single strong attack by itself like that. It's just happening. That's a bow. That's another case where we need fire. The game is lying and saying water was a good idea. You missed. I always thought his voice sounded weird. Then again, Tetra sounds weird too. I can't really place why, but they just do. Can I leave you to deal with that for a second while I deal with something else? Where is Link? Where am I? Why am I down? Link, why are you out here? What are you doing out here?
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
No, they didn't. You're going to stop existing right now. Oh, now they're sending Gibdo out. Fun. Daphnis, you're allowed to finish off that keep any time you see fit. Like, whenever it pleases you, you can finish off that keep. It just fell over so comically slow. Die already! It's a red choo-choo. Apparently Link and Lana are in the exact same place for some reason. What do you mean you let the keep boss return? What? I left you in the keep with one job and you failed. Man, the ally AI is useless. He looks so happy about it. There's always something approaching Sia. Like, just accept it. It's always gonna be a thing. There's no stopping it. There's not even anything in here. There is nothing in here. Just continue to beat up the blanket with a face and a lantern. And the wall, apparently. It's my enemy now. I didn't even know there was a rally captain. Let's go quickly put an end to that thing's existence. And the existence of its descendants. Oh, it would be a Gibdo, wouldn't it? It just had to be a Gibdo, didn't it? Hey, just like a Twilight Princess Gibdo, just throw more bombs at it till it stops being a problem. Game, there's nothing there, you're lying to me. Not a problem, Lana. It won't be a problem at all. And what would you... And what's your plan then, Tetra? I don't see you coming up with any wise ideas. Apparently I've walked into that. Nope. What, that skilled summoner's over here, right? A high dying captain that somehow isn't dead yet. You are surprisingly more damage than I expected you to be. Let's finish that. I said let's finish that. Would you just die already? Thank you. Every time I come in here, there's nothing. There's nothing still there. That's the first cry for help. Second cry for help I've heard. I'm genuinely surprised. An attack specialist. That's a shame. You're not gonna get there. First we save you. Okay. Do I have this unlocked yet? Nope. I've actually not used Lana enough in this fight. Though there should still be plenty of time to unlock that. I don't know where they're going. Good question. There shouldn't be a Darkwing given what we know. I see magic. And magic spells out the end of everything in an area. Will you stop freaking spamming that? It's completely obnoxious. Well, Tetra's still in there at least. Here's a Lars. Hey, a Poe, by itself. How threatening. Wait, what is the skill? What did I get? Versus Sorceress. It does bonus damage against Lana and Sia, and that's it. And it's on a weapon that Lana has. There is something very uniquely useless about this. Especially in this instance. I did not press the button. I'm good. That still hurt quite a bit, but I'm fine. Does anyone here have light, actually? Yeah, oh yeah, Tetra and the King should. Okay. And you'll be what? You'll be what, Sia? You didn't finish the sentence. Where's the Starkling? There you are. Okay, that's going to take a second. I don't want to use this just on you, but I might not have much choice. I'm Unless I can get the other one to come up here. I'll go to A+. Unless I don't think I'm keeping you awake. You know what? Right here works just fine. It'll still cover a giant area. And kill 7 things somehow. I'm not sure where it was, but it killed them. I'm also realizing it's not light I needed, it was darkness, because they're still weak to whatever their element would have been, despite being a dark variant. Parts is light. Look, we can't just throw light bulbs at everything and make it go away. Even that series occasionally admits that much. Hi, Ryujin. Oh, it did reach you out here. Good. You die first. You're considerably more annoying. Guard damage. It's a very useful thing, even though it wouldn't seem like it. Like the first and only time that Phantom Ganon is... Well, I guess he's not really a bigger threat than Ganon was in this case, but he's an equal threat. I don't know why your victory animation has such I threw it on the ground energy, but it does. And with that, we're on to the final level. with the same cast of playable characters. It doesn't get more interesting than that. I don't know why I came in here. Yes, I do. I mean, I don't, but I've thought of another reason. Yes, I don't want to make it. That's why I chose it. That's why I went so far out of my way to do that. Because I don't want to make it. Let's see. Tetra's covering light. Oh, no, you're not light. You're electric. Okay, so Daphnis is covering the same element as the spinner. Forgot he had that entirely. Let's see, I can get Lana to cover... There's so much water coverage with this team. Like, it's a kind of excessive. I completely forgot I had that one. Oh, wait, no, I must have had that one, because they don't come with that skill unlocked. That's a lot of skills. I'm very curious. Fine, we'll finish it off with a basic weapon.
The heroes now knew the evil one had taken the triforce.
Plus, we're not supposed to have the Master Sword here
They
anyway,
had
so...
robbed Sia of her magic and learned of her other half, Lana. With the balance of the triforce so shifted, there was little hope the world would return to normal. And with her magic gone, in time, Sia would completely disappear. Sia used what little power she had left to seek out the one who had taken from her so much. She told Link and the others of her findings. If they could defeat the shadowy presence, they could save not only the world from danger, but Sia as well. Link and his allies held the promise of future peace in their hearts as they readied for this final, decisive battle.
How many times has final decisive battle been said in this storyline so far? Or just decisive battle in general? As you can see, they couldn't decide on one dungeon, so they chose both of them. Because dang it, we needed more lightning. Also, why are there 4 Sage Keeps? Wind Waker didn't have 4 Sages. Hello, Marusa. Marusia. I think one of those times said your name correctly. How are you doing? Sadly, Lana is not using an ideal weapon for this, and there's not much I can do about that. Bully the bully in the corner. Oh, congratulations! That's not. Yes, it will help. You're correct. You are absolutely 100% right. Camera? What are you doing? Man, I don't have time to kill you too, but I guess I'll find time. Duckies! I walked into it. Hi there. That is not... Hi, Goma. Oh, I don't care for this language. Wait, you can do that? There's an attack you can do after dodging? Can everyone do that? Up high. Well, thank you, Tetra, for somehow getting over here. Nope, Wada's the one in there. What? What do you mean it got captured? By what? That's not the direction I was in. Enough of the lightning. Dang, I was hoping you'd glitch out again. Wrong attack. Very much wrong attack. Still wrong attack. It's not like me to mess that up. I don't know how I did that twice. You're dead. Thank you, Lana.
Hey!
That's alright. They won't get there. Okay, that guy might. Locked onto the one enemy I don't want to be attacking right now. There's still a Goma over there. I haven't forgotten about him. You are not getting a chance to exist. And because everything dies to you guys somehow, neither are you. Where are you going? Why are you running? I don't think so. Oh, come on, Lon. I left you over here for a reason. Yeesh. Why are there so few enemies in here? Yes, hi. The most irritating of bosses to take down has made an appearance. I am going the wrong way. That may have helped earlier. Oh well. Oh, no you don't. That all you've got? What kind of delayed explosion was that? Goodbye. Needlessly overly flashy, satisfying combo to death? Sure, why not? I love how it even put, like, the sound effect for the kill counter on screen for it as well. That just added to it. I mean, not quite yet it hasn't. There's still a horde of enemies out there, probably. But why did they disappear? The location didn't. They're not at all alarmed at seeing Sia. Not even questioning it. I guess they must have sent a messenger in advance about this off screen. And that's the third time they've used the Triforce in this game. Triforce Hex Machina. It's well, at least Sia seems content with her situation now. Oh hey Vogue, I somehow almost forgot about you there because you were completely absent. Probably because you were dead. I know for a fact you're dead. You deserve to be. And that's the slightly questionable story of this game. It only took, honestly, longer than I expected me to actually play through this again. Given I was on the hardest difficulty, but even then. Given what you've told me about that game, I can almost guarantee it. Like this, I'm not gonna say I genuinely had fun with Age of Calamity either, because it's way too complicated for what it's supposed to be. But I at least liked Age of Calamity's story. That was enough to keep me playing it.
In this way, peace returned to Hyrule. Lana and Sia bid Link and the others farewell and resumed their roles as guardians in the Valley of Seers. Power, wisdom, courage.
Ganon's just been banished from this trifecta.
Together, Lana and Sia would protect the balance of the Triforce in peace and harmony.
And neither of them are ever seen again. I really, like I said, when I started this arc of the story, I was torn on it, because it feels like this kind of went against the rest of the game. And when you consider that they just shoehorn in Sia isn't actually dead and you end up saving her, it's like, it kind of feels like the writers at this point thought that the ending of the original game was too sad, so they essentially did what they did with Fire Emblem Fates with making the Revelations route. It's like, oh, we need a definitively happy ending in this game that doesn't need it. And in case you're wondering what free mode is literally just you play through any of the levels, but you have access to the entire character roster, regardless of how much sense it makes or not.
Is reminding you to care for yourself, get water, stretch, don't be a shrimp, or take a bathroom break,
Boba.
or even get food if you need.
So what did you guys think of both the story and I guess my playthrough of it? Of course, I understand that most of you probably weren't there for the entire thing, and probably already knew the story anyway, but besides that, you're welcome to talk about it. Because obviously, this was by no means a first playthrough for me. Not even on this difficulty, even though I'd forgotten just how bad it gets in places on this difficulty. I almost don't really want to send you off yet. I mean, I'm not even thinking about it as a story as a Warriors game. I'm looking at it as a story from a Zelda game perspective, and Sia is one of the most interesting villains they've ever introduced in the series. I'm not going to say she's the most interesting, but she's one of the most interesting. It was nice to have a game that wasn't just, haha, have Ganon again, even though it devolved into that in the end. He wasn't the only driving force. I kind of want to see more of that. Even if it ends up devolving into Ganon being the final boss in the end, I want him to not be the only thing motivating the plot. And no Skyward Sword, you don't count. Oh, and in case you were curious about the adventure mode here, let's see. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. The thing is, where was it? I know for a fact... Oh, I guess I should explain how this mode works. So, every single square, and yes, these are themed in the style of Zelda 1, interestingly enough, but every single square is a different battle. And there's a ranking system included in these too. As if you didn't have enough to worry about. How do I change... I need this view to stay active, if I may. Yep, there's one. So, yeah, you see how it said 100%, but there's clearly a heart container still up here? Yeah, that's, that shouldn't be there. Yep. It's broken. And there should be another one broken around here somewhere. That's not the one I recall being broken. Where is the one I recall being broken? There seem to be fairies I never collected here, but I don't think that really counts for 100% in the first place. What in... Oh yeah, right here. I don't know what it is.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform
I
some
was
self-care.
talking ads. Thank you very much. Yeah, some of the heart containers in this game are just broken, where even if you earn them, you don't actually earn them, and they just stay unobtained forever. And I don't know how they didn't fix this. I don't know why they didn't fix this. They have the ability to fix this, and they just didn't. And then we have the basic adventure map, which is where you unlock the majority of things in the game. Also, there's a casual item on this map in particular you can use to respawn the Twilight Fields if for some reason you hate yourself. Well, yeah, the adventure mode. There's a couple 100 hours of gameplay across all of these maps. I should know. I've done it. I've basically done it twice. Once in the original, with also getting the DLC for that when it came out, and then once again with the Definitive Edition and all the DLC I never got to play. You can tell I like this game, can't you? Which makes me all the more upset that it's broken. So you know what? Why not? I want to see if it actually still is. So I need to bring... It's saying that there are... Hang on. What were the enemies on the map again? Dynalphos, Argarok, Ganon.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
So obviously we need Zelda in play here. Was this one fire? Yeah, it's fire. That's not going to be helpful here. I can bring an excuse to use this again. We can bring Lana in. I could bring Lana in for the lightning. And the actual definitive boss breaking, which I think I will do. And, well, I guess we have some characters that you never get to play as that I could also bring into this if you happen to want to see one of them. It's a decent selection. Tingle not included. What do you mean the people's hero? Linkle's right there. I don't think that's gonna be helpful here. Two cases of light, it's fine. And no, depressingly, you cannot interact with the animation happening here on the loading screen. Now, these maps are very different than the story mode ones. Apparently there's a Fi, and she can't die. Messengers, a random Girahim. Fi and Girahim are on the same side. You don't expect continuity from these levels, they're just chaos. And sometimes the characters will actually acknowledge that. I just realized that that's not going to... Yeah, the idea that the reason having brought multiple light into this is going to be a good thing, isn't it? I just remembered something Girahim likes to do, and he does it regardless of who you're playing as, which is just incredible. I thought that was strange if that's the one I think it is. I thought that was strange as well, but no, if Girahim's gonna do what I think he's gonna do, then, well, I'm not gonna be surprised. That guy lost his head. Juan is over here, that's fine. A dark icy big bow. Something summoning you then. Oh, that's an enemy Link. Which means Link and Ganon are on the same side. Well, he's dead now. Don't mind me, just tactical nuke incoming. Oh, I guess Garaham actually is on our side. Okay, so he only acted that in other situations. That's with the wrong opponent. Yes, you very much did. That's a lot of defeated. Also, you see that fairy icon there? There's a barrier elsewhere on the map that fairy is needed to destroy. Now you can enter the barrier, and you'll constantly take damage, but you can take out the keep despite not taking out the barrier. There's also another way to do it without taking any damage whatsoever, and I would love to showcase that. Garaham's dying. I thought something was important in here, but there apparently isn't. Although, never mind, I found this. That's helpful. I should probably take this just to stop the reinforcements. Ow. Alright. Ion. Fine, I'll take the frickin' fairy. Alright. You have fun with that, Zelda. The enemy has no defense, and you're still dying. It's good to know no matter what incarnation you're in, you're still a very sad excuse of an allied unit. Oh, maybe I can find some more magic. I need one more. I completely forgot about this raid mechanic that both sides can do because it's basically worthless, no matter which side it's happening from. Oh, it didn't take out the whole thing. I'm disappointed. Usually when I do that, it completely obliterates the key that I use it right next to. Something else that's only in the adventure mode is boss keys, which you need to access the enemy base to actually deal with whoever was chosen for that position and then deal with the actual boss. But first you have to actually complete whatever the objective was. It's a very strange and time-wasting mechanic that serves no purpose other than wasting your time. I know, ironic, right? I don't even know where Garahem is. I figured out where Garahem was. I love when they're in pieces and they fall down slowly. Okay, firstly, we're gonna take a detour and go deal with this nuisance that keeps resummoning an enemy that would otherwise be unkillable until I kill it. Also, if you thought the maps got repetitive in the story mode, I hope you get used to that because they get real repetitive doing this mode. That's a big word for someone who's already at half health. That's big words for someone who's dead. I know about them being repetitive in Age of Calamity. That's why I ended up not beating them all. Dang it. How are you in trouble? There's nothing there. Argorok's inside the wall. Oh, what boss? What boss indeed? Fi, you do not need to say we won twice. Oh, hi, Toonlink. So, got the A rank. Obviously, you can see that. Here goes Zelda getting the heart container. You can see it right there. Video proof I got it. Look at his stance. I don't know why it just looks so silly. And we return to the map screen, and oh, it was actually claimed. Did they fix them? Huh. Here I was convinced that it was just gonna... Wait, there's another one somewhere. Wait, what? Where? Am I blind? But it's not there. It's not that one. But it's not saying they're complete. Where is it? I feel like we're turning this into a kid's cartoon. Can you see the heart container? Because I sure don't. Where? What? Okay, what if I go, like... No, it's... What? Huh? Where? Well, where is it? It's next to Waldo. Also, I guess just while we're on the topic, I think they did a really interesting job of trying to recreate the maps of the games that these represent in the original Zelda style. But I still find myself occasionally asking, but what are these places? Like, what are they supposed to be? Where's that dang heart container? I don't see it. Am I gonna have to go through every single tile and see if there's one that isn't claimed? Is the UI lying to me? What do you mean by that? How long has that been there? And they get real upset about this, aren't we? I mean, good thing I just happen to have a vase laying around in my pocket. In other words, yes, the map was lying to me. I thought I had all of these. It's just the one. Well, this isn't gonna be difficult. By the way, I have no say in how difficult these levels are, or aren't. So, I just have to deal with a bunch of inconsistent difficulties, as you can tell by how quickly everything is dying. And he's going the long way for some reason. Hey, you, come here. I'm not done gutting you yet. Oh, can I not? Apparently I can't dodge cancel with you. At least not unless you're locked onto something. What an interesting tidbit to learn randomly. You literally can't kill this base, by the way. The Bombchu has to do it. It matters not how many enemies you cut down. Until that bomb gets here, we are not winning this fight. And that comically tiny explosion is all it takes. I do love that victory chime, though. Even though it's just like a heavily orchestrated version of the boss defeated from Ocarina of Time, it's still a really great rendition of it. Of an already satisfying fanfare. Well, there's the proof that one's apparently working. Okay, so we're actually done on this map then. Are the others magically working now? Can I actually get them all? Are there going to be more hiding somewhere that I somehow didn't uncover? Am I going to throw this controller out my window? Oh? Oh, a 10,000 kill skill. Well, I know what that one is. I just realized I brought 2 darknesses into this, but it's okay. Here's the Dominion Rod, a weapon we didn't see in the main story, which is not an Ocarina of Time, a toy princess item, not even really a weapon, turned into a weapon here, and it's kind of insane here. You both are and are not supposed to be able to kill those guys, but obviously I don't care. And I will kill them anyway. What? Okay, Ganon just stabbed himself in the back. Don't ignore me when I'm trying to gun
has
you.
shown up with 6 people. Let's be sure to make them all welcome. May as well
Yumbers.
discount some stars for them.
Thanks for the raid. And everyone who's probably live right now, you ended up choosing me. I'm being bit. Right. Oh, hi, Fender. You changed your name color, apparently. Oh, hi, everyone who numbers us in. I'm Corix, a Star Seeker. I play a variety of different things. Right now, we're done with Hyrule Warriors story mode, and I'm casually going after the items I thought were broken that may or may not actually be broken anymore. If you need to do any post-stream care, like eating, drinking, or how it sounds like sleeping, what's what you need to be doing, please, feel free. Oh, that's perfectly fair, Numbers. Let's give Garrett a chance. It kind of is. You were dark blue forever. I get him. That's actually fair. It did seem kind of hard to see it. Oh, bombs, huh? Okay. This is supposed to be a competition between me and the rogue forces, by the way. It kind of isn't. Ow. Yes, please follow the new without rated. I don't know why I hesitated giving a shout out. I can literally just pause the game and just... There we go. Mute this. Take care, Numbers. I'm not sure what happened there, but I can tell a jump scare had occurred. Unleash the vermin. I vaguely know that emote. I also vaguely know whose emote that is.
Fucking rats.
Quack. Quack. Thanks for the tin, Sturdy Finner. Oh no. Duckies.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Why do we even have that lever?
Why did you do that, Finner? As in you calmed them. I kind of want an emote like that. Oh, hi, Manhandler. Goodbye, Los Alphos. Uh-oh. The light hasn't left Hyrule after all, she says while complimenting Garahim. In case you needed any further context that things here are just cursed. Oh yeah, it's Surfy B, right? Oh yeah, you can go ahead and do that, Numbers. I'll take a look at that one. I'll take a look at that when I'm done here. Hello, Green Hornet. Is there anything else going on the map, or is everything dead? It's the other Garahim. It's the Faker. He's back. I guess technically I'm the Faker in this case. Oh, they're all here. I would like to move, please. Oh, did Garahim die in the doorway? Hi. Tactical nuke incoming. Oh, they are they? That's a shame. They're gonna need a lot more than that to have a chance in this case. Hi, Zant. Bye, Zant. Yeah. Hey, bombs. soundly won the competition. No, really? I'm not so sure. It's only about a 5,000 kill lead. Thinking about streaming soonish? That's fine. Hope it goes well. If only the Dominion Rod was half as useful in the actual game. Yeah, the damage taken is always the point of paranoia. And it would have been completely Manhandle's fault because I kept getting stuck inside of him. Or her. Or it. I don't know. What kind of pronoun does the demon toxic plant have? I'm Okay, we're kind of making progress. Did they actually fix these? Because minus the one I didn't uncover, I'm certain these were broken. Oh, I have to use Wizrow. I don't want to use Wizrow. I don't like using Wizrow. Oh good, I don't have to. Well, technically. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's that... as much as I don't like Tingle, I can't deny that Tingle's actually competent to use. I've had very bad experiences trying to use Toon Zelda properly. Like, it just feels like she's insanely slow with very little to no payout. But, and even Agatha, the only thing wrong with her is she's just obnoxiously slow. She actually can hit properly. And then there's Wizrow, where if you're not using his beam attack on guarding enemies, it's just worthless. All of his attacks do not do damage, ever. I've never played or seen the Tingle games. I just don't like the way Tingle looks. I never have. Also, by the way, more casual missed potential for the Wind Waker arc of the story. Look who else is playable. And she's not in the story, including the map that literally has her dungeon on it. I'm keeping it vague, kind of, for those who don't know Wind Waker, but yeah, she's important. So we're bringing one darkness. There's a lot of darkness characters in the game, like a ludicrous amount of darkness characters in the game. The thing is, it also sucks to fight Wizrow too, just not as much as it sucks to fight Zant, and his I'm never going to let you crit me gimmick. get another one for her. I like another weapon. I guess not. Yeah, fine. Toon Zelda, you can come out here. Why not? I also don't know why they relegated these tips to this mode, because these guys do appear in the remastered version of the story mode, so it'd be kind of helpful to know. Linkle is a fun character to play regardless of which weapon you're using. Okay, what's going on here? I see rogue forces. Why do I see rogue forces? I understand why I see rogue forces. We're killing them immediately. So, everything here is weak to water. And the only one here who has water is Whisper. I have made some bad decisions. How nice. How nice. Wait, one of the recruiters is over there. That's okay, we'll just go say hi to Volga. Ow. Need to remember how to use Ravio. I'm glad that does scripted damage for no matter where they magically go flying, because that would be very annoying if it didn't. You missed. Even I don't care that I was playing as you. Someone missed. Nope, wrong combo. That's a lot of enemies, by the way. Oh, a recon soldier. Hi, you need to die. Like, now. I just kind of attacked just in case that she was, like, near something, but she wasn't. Bye-bye. There's an enemy on the map, but I don't see them. There's an enemy here, allegedly, but they're not there. The water temple is... I don't get what it is about these lowered parts of this map and just being the most broken thing in the game, but it just is sometimes. What? Oh, that doesn't help Wizrow's case either. I kind of get that impression from Agatha's until I see that, oh wait, she actually is doing damage. But I've also always just felt Agatha was a very strange character to pick for this game. Especially when they had, like, the rest of the named characters from Twilight Princess that actually do fight, and they didn't pick one of them. Yeah, welcome to how just randomly jank the freaking lowered sections are. That happens all the time. Another fun fact is the enemies on the lowered sections randomly aren't possible to pass through. They act like walls, but only when they're down there. And yes, that actually did evade the damage from the barrier. Not entirely, but mostly. Hi. I'm here to ruin your life. Well, Daronia just got destroyed. That is, yeah, like you're saying, Wizrow is just not fun. And there are points in this mode where you're forced to use them and it's just... bleh. He's a king to dongo. He's a king to dongo. The fairies are like, not that it wasn't possible to break this game in half anyway, but the fairies are such a one-sided way to break the game further in half. Like, you're breaking the game into quarters at that point. And yeah, there's other effects, but you're not going to convince me the defense reduction isn't literally the only one you should be using. They're trying their best. Hi, Spencer. I'm okay. My back kind of hurts right now, so I'll probably wrap up soon. But I'm okay. Zelda used rollout. It's apparently super effective. Oh, you don't even need their fairy skills. You just need one that has 2 bombos on them and you're good. The fairy skills are a bonus. Like, I'm sure, I've never even seen all the skills. Like, there are still a multitude of ways I could probably make mine better. I just don't care to because it already destroys the game as it is. Like, it has enemy defense, which basically just is effectively just saying they take double damage now. Have fun. Like, the other effects are healing allies, which is worthless, slowing down the enemy, which doesn't sound like it'd be helpful. I forget what the others do. I wouldn't know, I never saw the 3DS version. Yep, there we go, see? Do you see that? That heart container wasn't claimed. Even though you saw me get it, it wasn't picked up. You got turned into a merman. So you breathe underwater now. How do you feel? So, I guess there's still a heart container that you can't get, ever. And it's this one right here. It's still broken. I could have sworn the others were broken, but apparently that decided to work. I don't know, is there something randomly just not firing in the code that should be that let me get the others, but not this one? Or did I have to actually... Could the issue be that I wasn't playing as Wizrow when I beat the level? Like, I was playing as Zelda with the other ones I got when it ended, right? I mean, that's still stupid, because I know the like, the other 99.8% of them in the game didn't require you to do that. You know what? For science, I guess. We'll bring in a different cast of characters. And I'll even choose someone else who actually has water this time. Which is not Volga. No, that's fire. As fun as you are, fire is not what I need here. What did you have? Is it fire? It's fire. I know you have... Yours is water. It has legendary. Yeah, that's helping so much. Right. Right. Well, have you thought about undoing it? It's gotta be a curse or something.
Ads have arrived.
Not fine,
Go
come here.
ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
I will try actually using Wizrow when I finish the level. We'll see if that makes a difference. Okay, Link, my boy. Let's go on a rampage. At the what carnival? Oh, that's why I don't understand. Okay, it makes sense now. Unlock something. What was it? Hook shot. Alright then. Ow. Hey there, buddy. Where's the fire? Black? No, I don't know why I killed that specific enemy. Don't question me.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
It died in one hit. What's going on over there? I forgot it switched to that theme when Toon Link decides to show up. But that theme's arc will be more intense than what was playing. How noble, Darunia. Shame it doesn't matter. You're not too advanced, considering you haven't recruited anybody. Who's dying over here? A random Hylian captain who just got saved. I did it. Right. Weenie. What are you aiming at? That should not have done what it did. Heat Boss is dead. Why has it been breaking like that so much lately? Like, the gauge must have regenerated, but it didn't visually regenerate. My ultimate move, the moon. Oh, wait, hang on. There's an advanced recruiter over there. Let's go say hi. You have a blue eyes white dragon? That's neat. I don't have one. I physically have a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I don't think they're anything worth writing home about. Because I think the card is neat. Accept the compliment. I don't care if it's not valid. Oh, will you now, Darunia? Why are there Hylian forces on his side? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the main thing that really went wrong with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the fact that there's no sense of balance, and, like, the actual meta is having a deck that's basically guaranteed to win you the duel in the first turn. Like, that's not fun or interesting. And the card effects are so freaking long, you can't possibly read them or memorize them. It's ridiculous. Okay, where's Wizra at? Why is he up there? Wizra, why are you all the way up there? Why is Fi up there with you? Yeah, it's just, it's not fun. Like, what's the point of going out of your way to make a deck you feel really happy about, only to discover, oh yeah, you'll literally never be able to use it because you didn't do what literally everyone else is doing and breaking the game into tiny pieces. This is why I don't play PvP. Not because I'm upset that there's always someone better at the game than me, but because you have to basically always try to be that person, or you may as well just not even try to play the game. I wouldn't know what you pressed, Jade. I have a how do you pronounce it? A Perlily deck in the Master Duel. I really love using that deck. I love the effects that it has. How I can basically steal your best monsters and prevent you from using them and basically somewhat turn their power against you. But it doesn't matter in the event of when you get countered by something that completely stops you from doing anything without instantly killing yourself on the second turn. Like, this is not fun. Why is the game like this? I had to... What? What the fuck? You had to actually finish the level with the character that it was for. I am in pain. I am in pain. Let's just do one more quick look. I know that one's done. I have the starter pack for the Dragon Maid deck, but I just kind of picked it up because it was in front of me and I could. I'm just taking a quick look to see if they're actually, like, if everything's actually gotten. Okay, this entire time that I thought this was broken, it wasn't actually broken. It's just some of them aren't consistent. I see. I wouldn't know. I might know. It's buried somewhere in my memory, I'm sure. Oh, I never did these. And then we have the worst thing in this entire game. This freaking mode that you previously had to pay extra for, and it's freaking unplayable. I really hope they didn't lock something behind doing this mode, because I do not want to play this mode with a 30-foot pole. I don't want to touch this mode with anything. Aha, but I did one of those already. Just not the final one, because it's borderline impossible. But at least at least I know that one's actually playable. Okay, I have half the skills apparently. I wouldn't even know which ones I haven't made, so that would just be annoying to do, honestly. That's not helpful. That's also not helpful. And it is true. I mean, I'm not counting the last one, because that's just congratulations, you've done everything in the game. I gave up on trying to 100% this game because of those heart containers I couldn't get. Only to discover the reason I couldn't get it was because of bad coding. Like, literally, you saw the animation where it gave me the freaking heart container, only to go, oh, sorry, you didn't actually earn it. What do you mean I didn't actually earn it? So, the concoction one is just tedious, but what are these? It's gonna be kind of hard to do them when I don't know what they are. You know, I could show off the illustrations, which is one of the, like, main rewards you get from getting the Skulltulas, but I feel like that's better left up as a reward for you doing it yourself. Or looking it up. I'm not your parent. I'm not your parent. I can't stop you. But I won't be showing them. You know, I think that's enough, actually. Yes, that is indeed the ones. What are those, if you don't mind telling me? Oh, I'm also going to go ahead and give you guys this, because I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I don't know. I might come back to this. There are still some other challenge modes and things I could try doing again now that I've had time to cool off, and I guess technically I can also try Ganon's Fury, even though I don't want to do that. Complete a battle using only items and get killed by a... Okay, getting killed by a cuckoo is not that challenging. It's really not. They're the most damaging enemy in the entire game. The only items one, however, those things are not... But they don't do damage, though. It would... It's possible, sure, but you wouldn't want to do it. Maybe I don't give the items enough of a chance, I don't know. Yeah, on an easier mode, certainly. The bow is not fast enough for the maps where everything dies in one hit, including you. It just isn't. Why not? I feel like doing this because I can. Do I want to do that, though? Do I really? I don't know. Thanks for the pets. Like, I do want to raid him, but he also should probably be wrapping up and going to bed himself. I don't know if I should. Let me see here. Why not? And because of what he's doing, I'm going to have a very special raid message made for this one. And definitely not because of jokes that were made earlier. This has been an enjoyable trip back to replaying this. Again, I might do it again if I feel like dealing with the challenge modes. We will see. And feel free to click on the servers as well. I'm not the most active, I'm not a social butterfly by any means. But if you want a better means of keeping up with me or interacting with me properly off-stream or knowing what I'm doing, you're gonna want to join at least one of them. Possibly the Discord one until they finish syncing themselves, and then we'll jump ship to something more actually not anti-people. But I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be. And I will see you next time. Au revoir.